First bucket of the game.
Hey, who got him? Get there. I got him.
We get it. You can dribble.
No.
Get that beast up out of here. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. Things coming almost the way, I guess that's what they say.
Check it. Here we go. Ball in. Check it.
Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back.
Ball's back. Hey, give him that. I got him. Hey, yo, right here. Julio, watch him. There you go. Back up.
The crowd is looking for some buckets. Big coming. That's how you grab the boards.
Who's got ball? Come on, box him out. Right here. Don't get hit. Guys, keep moving. Screen.
Yeah, he's not on your team. Hey! He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Come on, man. Get there.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Go over it. Screen. Switch. Pin coming. That's the run.
Misses in close.
Oh! Hey, I got your help. I'm on.
Guaranteed points. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board.
Come get it, come get it. Swing out, swing out.
Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before.
Fire yourself. I got baby.
Hey, y'all building a skyscraper on this one. Keep stacking them up.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
You gotta come stronger than that. Can't finish on the inside. Sent him back. Try passing to your team next time. Get that. Misses from deep.
Screen coming! Screen!
Your defense is relevant.
Why'd you do that?
My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Come get it!
Ooh, check out the handles.
Rotate.
Great move.
I see him!
Oh, sick move. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense.
Corner.
Let's go.
8-6.
Zipping that ball around. Wait for it.
Watch the screen!
He's open.
Perfect release.
I got him. Screen.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Unstoppable.
I got ball.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Oh, mouse now. Stay there.
The game winner's out.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. It's blocked. James passes to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Durant's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Leonard outside.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Curry passes to Leonard. Inside, on the wing, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. Check by James. Here's Wembanyama. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Bryant against Curry. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Bryant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Durant with the block. Outside Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James outside. Leonard outside. Curry against Bryant. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Bryant. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Durant. To win the drought. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. James, a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Durant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here's Leonard. The three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here is James. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to James. Curry looking it over. Puts one up from 19 and all around the rim that time before dropping.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Durant against James. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For Chicago, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Tries the hook. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Down low. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he's able to get one of two. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago, leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Curry. Count that bucket.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. No points yet, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. James against Durant.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Curry passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Durant against James. From the wing, it's intercepted. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 2. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Wembanyama up top. Shot clock at 6. Curry with a steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Bryant outside. Mavericks with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James finds Curry. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Leonard against Bryant. The 3, Durant. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. There's the 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Curry against Bryant. Now Leonard, 4-3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3, Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
James passes to Curry. They get it back. Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Over Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bryant, no good. The Mavericks leading. Leonard finds Curry. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wide open. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Goes back up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Timeout, Bulls. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's rejected. James passes to Curry. Here's Leonard. Now Curry from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bulls trail by 3. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Leonard. Curry outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Stolen by Bryant. Durant against James. Durant inside. A strong finish from KD inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Curry! Here's James. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Timeout, Bulls. Bryant against Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant against Leonard. Clock at 4. To take the lead.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Timeout, Bulls. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Durant, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's James, and he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Outside Wembanyama. Can't get the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's Bryant. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Curry, over LeBron, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Bounce pass from SGA. Here's James outside for SGA. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Pippen. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Leonard inside, guarded by Kerr. James outside. Good, nice job down low.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one doesn't go. Leonard looking around. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Chamberlain outside for Pippen. Pass to Curry. Good D by LeBron. Mavericks leading by 3. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's SGA. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's the screen. It's LeBron with the drive.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Chamberlain is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
SGA against Pippen. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Bulls on D. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Will Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Chamberlain hits them both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's James. 6 points for him. Outside Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now LeBron from the arc. And Pippen pulls it down. Here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Giannis. He has 5. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Bulls leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
.156 left to play in the first half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Pass to Pippen. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Curry's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the Mavericks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to SGA. And it's all evened up. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. For Chicago, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after this.
20. The Mavericks 20.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the floor for Dallas. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard position.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Giannis passes to Pippen. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now, here's Curry. He has 7. From outside the arc. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Mavericks score. Now, Wembanyama hasn't made one yet. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Curry. He lobs it up. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. SGA surveying the defense. And here is James, guarded by Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
For the Mavericks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
What's up?
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Outside Curry.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Dallas. Outside SGA. Outside Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Curry looking it over. Another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. They get it again. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Benyama outside. Back to Curry. Over SGA. Another miss by Curry. And so James will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Now Leonard. Covered by Giannis. 5 to shoot. Leonard. O'Neal showing no mercy. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Antetokounmpo out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Back to Curry. Puts it up. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Chicago leading. Outside Pippen.
I got yours.
He gets it in there.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now Leonard. Now SGA. Connects with the chain.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Chamberlain against Shaq. Curry outside. And here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. James looking it over. And they double up James. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Shaq against Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Curry fires. Missed on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shaq is screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. SGA with the steal. Leonard against Wembanyama.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Bulls call timeout. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Mavericks moving it up, and so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Unloads from 9, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry, and there's the 3.
Stephen Curry.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Dallas, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Trailing by 4. Now onto the Kumbo. Here's Curry. The long shot, no good. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Dallas, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Clock is at 3. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots over James. The shot by Curry, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA surveying the defense. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron. O'Neal passes to Giannis. Curry against Leonard. Check his screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Outside Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant against Pippen. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Shaq against Curry. Back to SGA. Mavericks with the rebound. James looking around. Here's Giannis. Outside Durant, the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three from Wembanyama. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Leonard inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Dallas up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Wembanyama with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. The offensive rebound. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD can't get it to go. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Good ball movement here by the Kings. They double-team Chamberlain. Shaq against Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Kings leading. Wembanyama outside. Shoots over KD. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. And it's Leonard missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's Wembanyama. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to KD. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. The 19-foot shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento. Outside Leonard. 1:19 left to play here in the half. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry, all alone. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. Mavericks trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Good on both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Kings leading now by 3. Curry passes to SGA. Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. And they get it back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
For Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Leonard for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court show. Give me a beat. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Curry is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt. Back to Curry, puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Just 5 to shoot. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. No one near James as he lets it go from outside off the mark. Wembanyama finds Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Mavericks leading. Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Mavericks leading by 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Check the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. Here's KD. Second chance shot. There is nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Please give a round of applause for your dance team.
Quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Pippen, and he makes good on the layup.
Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Outside Leonard. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Curry's got 14 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to KD. And the rejection by Wem. Oh, that's
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. O'Neal outside. Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 18.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
SGA passes to Curry. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Giannis passes to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Over Durant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here, we've got Durant. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Now here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Down low. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Giannis passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's SGA. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's Giannis. Outside, KD. Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Timeout, Sacramento.
All right, fans. Now it's time to get loud right now for your Sacramento Kings 3 teams.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Outside Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. That one is off. The Kings trail by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Wembanyama, the size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against SGA. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
SGA fires. The 3 is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Now James. Check the screen on Kirk. 5 to shoot. Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Fast break Dallas. And an intentional foul right there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it misses.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis with it. 6 to shoot. It's James. The 11-footer. That does not go.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.